Alrighty, hello and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Let's go on ahead and jump right into finishing up this DLC. Hopefully we can finish it up soon. I have no idea how long this thing is. Alright, first things first, we gotta find some more Ponspectors. So let's see, we should have the location of a few more, right? There should be one all the way down there. Is that the only one we have right now? It actually does seem like it. And you know what? I should actually also go around and start picking up all of these other pieces for this one other quest. Also,
Hi there.
you. Bye. Can't really compare any of that with what I got. A gear. Interesting. Oh, damn, okay. So... okay, let's go ahead and buy this, because I think I want to equip that. Okay, so gloves now. Let's see. Go ahead and buy this for Shulk. And buy another one for Melia as well. You two, let's see. Oh, actually, I just need, whatever this guy's name was again. Kino. I just need stuff for Kino because he's the only one in my party. Yeah. Doing this for both of you. Boots, I'm guessing, is going to be the same thing. Oh, damn. Ooh, okay, actually, maybe not. Oh, hold up. I forgot to get new leggings for the no pawn. There we go. Okay, so... okay, what about these? Ooh. Okay, so for Melia, I can pretty much choose either better physical defense or better ether defense. I did just buy those boots that give Melia a lot of physical defense, so we'll go ether for her. And now I am broke. Oh, shit. And that's actually definitely a better cap. I'm actually close to being able to afford it. I just need to sell a few things. Let's sort. Can I not sort by like character? Well, all the regular stuff I think I will definitely go ahead and sell. There we go. Got it. Bye. Alright, that was a lot of shopping. I have no money now. Okay, so change equipment. Shulk. Yeah, that's right. You don't actually need the better thing. And oh, I can't equip you. Why not? Oh, we can definitely do this. Do this. Do this. Melia, you got the brave cap. Oh, the beanstalk vest is for fucking Kino. That's right. I didn't buy any chess pieces for Shulk and Melia, did I? Oh my god, your armor is terrible. No wonder you keep dying so quickly. Holy shit. Oh my god, this was very long overdue. Let me just double check to make sure that there is spy. Nothing good for either of these categories. Oh shit. Okay, no, there is. There is definitely better chess pieces for both of them. Oh shit, wow, okay. Again, another choice for Melia if I want defense for physical or ether. The Shulk, it's just the stellar armor that's just all around better. But yes, that is definitely a better chess piece for Shulk and Melia. And I have no money to afford it right now. But I think we're good. Let's actually go ahead and start change equipment. We need to equip some gems. Stellar Gauntlet, let's see. I think I'll give Shulk recovery up 2 because I think Melia is the one who needs recovery up 4 because she dies a lot more. Okay, for Shulk, Ether Protect, Ether Defense up, Sleep Resistance, Revival HP up. Damage heal, what does this do? 60 HP when attacked. That's not great. Sure, we'll do a debuff resistance. What is this? Reduces the detection range of aquatic okay, no, I don't give a shit about that. Sleep resist, initial tension. Ether protect. Beta at the subject of battle. Reduces ether damage by 13%. Increases ether defense by 16. Okay. Let's give you some more ether defense. We'll give you some revival HP as well. I guess we'll... No. Let's keep that for the healer. That would be a lot better for... I keep forgetting his name. See, HP of damage heal. I don't really have great gems, honestly. Sure, well, I guess we can do that. Anyway, you... Art Seal. Let's go ahead and give you some ether defense as well. The revival HP up 2. Make sure you can... Oh, wait, no, I wasn't done. Topple resistance. And probably sleep resistance as well. There we go. That should definitely help a lot, at least. Alright, let's pick up this thing for this one quest. There we go. So now there's another one up here, which honestly shouldn't be too bothersome to get to. Oh wait, this is that's in the Turkin territory. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we might get absolutely swarmed again. It's not great. Ooh. And of course, there's nothing new. Still missing like 3 things from the Collectopedia, right? Yeah, I'm still missing 3 things. Damn. Ow. Alright, so where exactly is this thing? Actually, it might just be up here. That's a lot of Googles over there. Let's not disturb their council meeting. Okay, where is it? Aha, right there. Okay, we don't have to go to the Turkins. Very nice. Okay, so the next one is right up there. So let's fast travel back over here. Oh my god, that's the big boy guarding it, though. Oh. I mean, he's a special enemy and very under level, apparently. So yeah, we can definitely take this guy. Oh my god, he's like about to fall off over there. Jesus Christ. It's really not doing a lot of damage to us. I can definitely vibe with that. Oh. And there you go. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, well, excuse me, sir. Never mind, I guess. He just respawns? I think I prefer Xenoblade 2 when they die. He's literally about to fall down again. This is not a good arena for this guy. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. He fell again. Alright, I got the thing. So we can go ahead and move on with our lives. This up or down? I think it would be best to go over here and look. Okay, can I see it from here? No, not quite. Okay, so it's like down this way somewhere, correct? Yes. Alright, let's see. Is it like right on the edge there? Okay. Seems to be... Oh shit, we're falling. Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay, this is too high. Never mind, it's not. We survived. Mine. Okay, there we go. That one is inside this sealed off village that I don't think I can access quite yet, right? Or is it down below? Is there a way I can, like, see things on there? Alright, yeah, I don't think I can access that one quite yet. There is another one right over here, though. So let's go grab that one, too. Okay, is this gonna be, like, too high of a drop as well, or will I be okay? I'm okay. Mostly. Okay, let's go ahead and fight this guy so we can go ahead and get the item. Okay, well, the big guy's dead, and of course he summoned some enemies that we have to fight as well. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and start grabbing some loot. And let's grab this as well. Perfect. Okay, so there are 2 over here that we didn't get. There's also 1 in the ruins cave. And then there are 4 in the area that we are going to go to for the next Ponspector. Alright, so let's go over here first. Oh. Got some Turkins over here. Last time I ran into them, they chased me for a very long time. Okay, there it is. 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 Got it. That's the first one. Second one is way over yonder. Huh? Oh, hello. Okay, we kind of have a lot of enemies on us right now. That's not great. I will be the first to admit that's not great. Okay, it's like around here somewhere. Are you guarding it? Okay, hold up. Let's actually fight some of these guys. Just to make our lives a little bit easier. Alright, grab the loot. Okay, so it is indeed being guarded over here. And we got it. Okay, so the next one is inside of this cave thing. Is it inside or is it right over? Okay, no, it's over this way. Those clawed wings gonna attack me? No, they're not actually. There we go, that makes my life very easy. And we go in and we just grab this. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way down that way. So let's go over here. Oh shit. Oh, I think I have to progress the main story before I can do anything else. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't go through yet. There's something over this way, but I think it's literally just an ether deposit. Yeah, it's just an ether deposit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to progress the main story before I do anything else side stuff-wise. Alright. Grab some of this. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay, so let's just fast travel back over here then. You know, I gotta go grab this collectible in case it's something new. And it wasn't. Also some ether deposits down here, and I definitely want to go grab them. Or at least there's one. And there is also another thing we can collect for the quest right over here. Is it down here or is it going to be up on the actual platform itself? It's right down here. Perfect. Never mind, that's something else. I guess it's up there then. Okay, but now the question is this actually going to work and allow us to go into the city, or are we going to have to do something else? Hi there. Aha, there you are. Alright, we got it. And we're gonna have to go all the way back around. Yep. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Still managed to survive, surprisingly.
Why would all those Telethia be gathering here in one place?
Transporter, over here!
Huh?
What is it?
The transporter is running.
So it is.
But how?
Maybe somebody activated it.
In any case, we can't afford to dally here.
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh shit, so are we actually gonna be able to go inside the city? Oh shit, no way. Alright, well, I can't really do anything else, so let's go. Alright, let me guess. Is there going to be a collective... There's a Ponspector here. Okay, is there going to be, like, a new collectopedia for this area? Hold up. Hold up. I must know. Ah, fuck. There is. Okay. That's fine. That's great. What the fuck is that? Oh, cutscene. Wait, no, I want the Ponspector first. I just love the fucking corpse of Bionis just barely poking out of the water down there.
It's good to be back.
Home of Miss Melly needs some weeding. Housekeeping been slacking off.
Very true. We'll have our work cut out for us. What is it?
Look up there.
What is that thing?
Look like hole in sky.
That's simply impossible.
This world is still in its early days. That could explain the instability. That, or it's still being reborn.
Does that really explain this?
It could do.
That Fog King creature. Is it from...
It's a possibility.
In that case, it may well be lurking nearby. Let's stay together and keep a close lookout.
King of Fog not scary to Kino. Kino, how about turn around and toe to face?
Oh, is it really behind us? No, okay. She was just playing with him.
Gotcha. Little joke there.
When they turn around, it's actually going to be there, isn't it?
No, big meanie. Mama?
A child's voice. Where?
Up there!
Okay, but wait. We got a Ponspector we got to go talk to real quick. Hold up. Very important. It's very important. More important than this kid. Qualified, certified, highly extrovertified. Ponspector Dry is name, surveying new lands in game. What brings friends around these parts? Dry secretly follow bird people from far away to near away. And when friends guess it, Dry only go and find bunch of bird people feathers. Dry gasps with emotion. Why? For one simple reason. With feathers, Dry makes winged head hat and become bird person all own self. Or such is planned. Anyway, for now, Dry still not have enough feathers. Upper level and other side all picked clean. Should be some left on this side, maybe, meh. Stream of Dry to become bird person. Please, for sake of Dry. Bring feathers. Quickity split. This is another red team. So I definitely want to get this. Topple +4. Interesting. Well, not just stand there. Flock Dry some feathers. Alright. Gonna have this very intense music play. While we just go around and grab some feathers. They said that there should still be some on this side. Oh yeah, no, this place is very overgrown. Oh my god. Shulk. For the love of God, you should be able to jump that. Okay, the red ones I'm guessing are high NTF feathers. But we have other things over here that we can grab for the Collectopedia. Wait, wasn't there another one? Oh yeah, it's right over there. I was about to say, I could have sworn I saw another Collectopedia collectible somewhere. But it was right there. Alright, grab this. And then we have the last feather over here. Okay. Let's also take the time to go on ahead and fill out the Collectopedia a little bit. Good category complete. Trendy goggles. I don't know if those are going to be any good. The equipment from the shoulder wasn't good at all. Trendy gloves. Alright, there we go. Got it a decent ways filled out. Okay, I don't see any more. Oh wait, nope. There we go. There's one. Right, hello, we have your feathers. For Zemo, this finally allowed Dry to make head hat and finally become best friend of bird people. The feathers all collected, land all inspected, now to be rejoining 1-1. Friends did sterling job with feather findings. Truly can also find 1-1 and 1 GIF to GIF top. Dry join you with aplomb. 1-1 choose this place for Ponspecting on whim, but seems it was an inspired choice after all. Maybe slogan we repeat every day is also same kind of deal? 1-1 is spectacular leader. I naturally come up with spectacular catchphrasing. We measure, find treasure, Ponspectors till we die. Okay, so we're missing one of each team. Well, except for blue. We completed blue. But we're missing one more red and one more yellow. We at least know where one is. It's not like a Another Ponspector secretly, and Alchemoth, right? Okay. Do we actually even know their location at all? Because if we do, we should have their name. Oh, it's 2-2 and 1-1. Those are the last two. Interesting. We have 2-2's name and we have 1-1's name, so that means that we do know the location of both. Interesting. Definitely not here on this first floor, right? Okay. Should be good. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Over there!
The child is in danger. Quickly. Are you all right, child? Wait, Teelan.
Ah, Miss Melia. You too, Shulk? How did you...
Guys, we gotta have some pressing matters to attend to right now.
We can talk later.
It covered in black fluffy mist. So that scary king of fog?
Yeah, maybe so.
Let's give it our all.
Ah, he's only level 66. We should be fine for this fight.
King of fog all cleared up.
We can only hope. Look! The rift!
It's... Oh no! Look out!
That beam!
What about it, Shulk?
That was the same attack that brought down the junks.
Then that would mean...
It looks like we found our Fog King.
Yes, I would have to agree. What now, Shulk?
We might as well try. Nay.
Understand.
It won't work! You can't even land a scratch on it.
Mama!
Melia! Kino!
Leave to me, ye faithful of pain!
Begone!
King of fog, bright dust!
It is just as Maxis said then.
Melia! Let's pull back!
That would seem wise.
Okay, this should be far enough. Those things can't follow us all the way out here.
Oh? And you're certain of that?
Yeah, sure. The Telethia will keep us safe.
The
Will they
Telethia
now?
will?
Well, that's what Radsum said.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe whoever the fuck that is.
I don't think they realize it themselves.
Ah. Right. Your mother was one of the affected.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't thanked you yet. Thanks a million for saving me back there.
Why were you alone in such a place? You could have been hurt.
Sorry, miss.
He get told? Pipe down, not pun obvious.
I snuck in to gather research material. Then I tripped over some rubble and,
And that's when you were spotted, huh? Were you the one who activated the transporter?
Yeah, I was given special permission so I could conduct my research. That said, I normally don't go anywhere without Big Sis.
You have a sister.
Well, we're not actually related. We've just been living here together.
If I remember correctly, you wanted to transform Telethia back.
Yeah. Oh, hey! My lab's over on the far end of Zen's thoroughfare. You want to come with? We can talk more there, where it's safe.
You have your own laboratory.
Not as grand as my old one, mind.
We still don't understand the Fog King, or the monster that attacked Teelan. Maybe the Telethia are connected to all this. Teelan's research could help us make sense of it all.
Yes, indeed.
The thing that attacked... Ah, you mean the Fog Beast?
Fog Beast? Is that what you've been calling them around here?
Fog Beasts always appear around the Fog King, so the name seemed appropriate.
Makes sense.
Right, I'll be going on ahead.
You won't be guiding us on the way.
I need to clean up, else there won't be anywhere to stand. All right, see you.
Hey, wait!
He's gone now.
What is it about science boffins? Always doing whatever they please.
Huh?
He get told? He probably have it coming.
Thrice damned fools. They think to second guess the will of the divine.
Arts manuals shop. Okay, a shop selling arts manuals has opened. Cool. Obtaining arts coins. Oh, arts coins. You may obtain art coins when defeating unique monsters and fog beasts. Defeating a given monster for the first time will always grant an arts coin. What about the coins I already earned? We'll receive the monsters, so will already be in your possession. Okay, interesting. Okay, so are we going to that one place that's like... Yep, okay, that is in fact his lab. Thank God, so I can actually get this next item for this one quest, which is vastly more important than actually checking out the lab, in my opinion. Elon's laboratory, okay, but wait, it should be like around the back, right? Yep, there it is. Okay, so now all we need to do is wait until these gates over here open up, and then we can finish off this quest. Also, there's not another Ponspector on the shoulder, right? It's just this one over here. Yeah. So now the question is, where is the last one? Oh, Jesus Christ, even zoomed out, like, this is still, like, a really large area. Alright. Let's go ahead and go inside. Hello, we've arrived.
How many times have I told you, you do not go there alone?
But I really needed that material.
Doesn't matter. Why did you disobey me? If something happened to you, we would lose everything.
Tyrea?
Melia!
Huh? Wait a second. You know Melia, big sis?
Tyrea's your big sis.
Right. That explains how you came to the capital just in time to save Teelan's skin.
Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble. Truly. Although I am glad you were there.
Yeah, you really helped me out, Shulk, Miss Melia. And you too, Kino, Nene.
Tyrea, I didn't expect to see you here, helping Teelan with his research.
Yes, well,
Tyrea, she's changed.
Teelan, I'm going outside for a bit to get some air.
Got it. I didn't know you all knew Big Sis Tyrea. How'd you meet each other?
Well, that's because Tyrea and I share an older brother.
Huh? Does that mean you and her are sisters then?
Sisters? No. It's rather more complicated. But sisters we are not.
Well, still, that means you know her from way back. What was she like? I've only known her here, in this place, so I gotta wonder how she was before.
She was... She was strong, both in body and in her conviction for doing what she thought was right.
Wow! Pretty much the same as how she is now then. When it comes to our research, she's even more committed than I am.
So she has not forgotten her mother.
Where did you and Tyrea meet?
It was when she saved me from the Fog King.
On a trip to Alchemoth, like today.
What? No. At the time, everyone was still living there.
Before the Fog King showed up.
Yeah, and then, after we all escaped, I was kind of on my own, so Tyrea brought me here for safety.
One moment. Teelan, was your father not still around?
My father was killed by the Fog King.
Is that so? I'm sorry.
Teelan just like Kino. Brave little pun.
I think I'll get some air too.
Go ahead. I've still got things to ask Teelan, so I'll stay with him.
Good, thank you. Shan't be long.
Miss Melly, Kino go too. Kino, please read room.
Tyrea.
Of all the people to meet out here,
How did you...
pure chance. After everything, I wandered aimlessly looking for somewhere to die. Then, at some point, I landed here.
So then, you were here all along?
That's right. And so, when the capital fell here, I thought Mother had finally granted me my boon.
But it was full of Telethia, and survivors cast adrift. Not to mention this Fog King.
Yes, he'd be the one to end it. Or so I thought. Until fate had me save Teelan, and death ceased to be an option.
Your mother, she did not grant you a dying place. She gave you our future by crossing your path with Teelan's.
My helping with Teelan's research is a simple matter of give and take.
If you really believed that, you would not have treated him half so warmly. I can tell that when you look at Teelan, you see family. Even if it was once transactional, his research concerns the future of our race. That fact remains.
The future of the High Entia, huh? And what about you?
Me?
You must have heard. Our brethren in this land are suffering.
Yes.
You are the Imperial successor. The Crown Princess, war or no war. No. Empress now. What will you do about the future of our race?
I have not planned that far ahead. However, I know enough to realize what I must do right now.
I hope to see it. This future you will build for us. And when I do, I hope I'll be able to accept what I now am.
Empress Melia, so you are ready to lead us after all. It shall be my privilege to clear the stones from your path.
And he's gonna go start killing people. Great! Can't wait.
Miss Melly, you here?
Did you learn anything from Teelan?
A little. He said that for all the details, we ought to talk to Radzum in Grandel.
Meeting should be no problem. Teelan say he sent word to guard the Grandel ramparts to let friends through.
Before we visit this Radzum, I have something I wish to discuss with you all.
What is matter now?
The High Entia who live here now have lost all hope for the future. I have a duty. As the Imperial successor, I must safeguard their future. This will sound selfish, I know, but will you stand with me?
Of course I will, Melia.
Kino too. And also Nene.
Thank you. It means a lot to me. Right. Off to Grandel we go.
All right, is that the gates over here? Oh my god, it is. Oh, thank you, God. I want to go over here so badly. Alright, go on, open up.
Greetings. We have heard from Teelan that a man called Radzim lives within these walls.
Ah, friends of Teelan's, are you? We've been expecting you. Go on, in you get.
You're letting us straight through.
You don't look particularly concerning, is all. These walls are imposing, but they aren't here for controlling foot traffic. They're to keep savage monsters from having themselves a rampage.
Most sensible. Well, we'll be going then.
Thankings. Sorry for time taking.
Alright, so the okay, so the Ponspector is all the way around the village that we need to go to. So let's go ahead and start going after these other things that we need for this one quest, because I would love to finish that one up as well. Okay, so the first thing we need is like around this area over here. Oh, I think I see it inside of the house over there. Woo! And we still don't have the party members for that quiet moment yet. Okay, I don't think any of those are new. Right? Collectibles, Collectopedia. Yeah, no. None of those were new. Okay, so the next one is just straight down this way, as well as a side quest. Oh. Oh, there it is. Go. Okay, so where's this side quest? Okay, it's straight onwards. Okay, just in front of me. Hello, you. Shoo is just looking at tree. If friends not need anything, please get out of tuft of Shoo. Can't tell anyone that fell from tree. Whoever heard of no pond girl who can't climb trees? Meh, so embarrassed. Okay. Do I have to change the party leader for this? Because I remember that being a thing in this game. Yeah, here we go. And not look like just looking at tree, face look almost pained expression. How you know? They may have brother Pon of similar age, so learn to read all sorts of signs. Has something happened? Oh well, Shushu loved to climb trees, climb every tree in area, sometimes twice. Then Shushu stopped paying attention and get discovered by monsters. Luckily he managed to climb up this tree just in time to escape from attack. But then, once monsters go away, Shushu breathes sigh of relief so deep, slip off branch and fall down. Then when Shushu get hurt and now cannot even move, also somehow climb trees now feels scary dangerous. But who ever hear of no pond that not climb trees? They're not even a little bit right, but first, we should deal with Hurdy Hurdy. Heal Hurdy Hurdy is trivial part, just need a Pepity herb. Do I have those? I do not, okay. Shushu not need help, we'll be fine on own strength. Should not talk nonsense when they offer help. Now please, where can find Pepity herb? Meh, Nene pick Pepity herb instead. A girl on top of Cragmaw Caverns, but that all Nene wanted to hear, leave Nene, is teeny tiny deal. Alright, there we go. Now we got the quest. And then we are going to switch back to Shulk. We still have other things to grab. We're going to ignore the village for now. Alright, so somewhere down there. Okay, so yeah, we just have to cross the giant lake. Uh oh. There are definitely enemies here that want to kill me. Okay. Is that new? This shimmer thing? No, it's not. Okay, I've gotten that before. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Ponspector! Seems to be surrounded by a lot of enemies. Like, a lot of enemies. Woo! Qualified, certified, Grace Intact personified. Ponspector Tutu is name surveying new lands is game. Eh? Friends are fans of Tutu? Sorry to disappoint, but right now Tutu too busy with trouble not to have time to autograph. Meh? Friends want details of trouble? Could friends friends are actually mega fans of Tutu? Truth be told, Tutu dropped very important something on island in the middle of Tranquil Tarn here, a very important hand mirror. And important because if Tutu not behold own gorgeousness once in 3 minutes, cannot work from desperate lonely. Wow, okay, what a narcissist. This part of personality currently staving off longing by behold in surface of lake, but gorgeousness much diminished. And that's when fan friends come in. Please go to Pity Island for Tutu, and find Precious Mirror, also for Tutu. Please perform service for Tutu. Tutu will be waiting here, feasting eyes on slightly murky side of own face. Alright, let's go grab this stupid mirror. Oh, I can actually see it right there. Have to grab this collectible first. Oh my god! Okay, that's quite an entrance there. Jesus. I also have a pretty dangerous enemy too. God damn it. Okay. Stay away from the giant monster. And grab the mirror. Got it. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. God damn it, I was trying to talk to Tutu before this thing saw me. I can't even target it. Okay, come on. I just need to talk to Tutu. Maybe if we approach really carefully. Fine, just let me talk to Tutu. Got him! Okay, sweet. Tutu thank his friends for fetching mirror, now can finally focus on Ponspecting. As things, Tutu will share untold story of how Ponspectors were formulated. Long time ago, Tutu and few comrades surveyed numerous lands on behalf of Archaeology Center and Frontier Village. As fame spread far and wide, more and more comrades applied to join until Guild of Professional Ponspectors came into being. Now that Tutu have a chance to take a good look, is that face of 10-2 that Tutu see looking back? Well, why not say sooner? If friends have 10-2 in tow, that must mean everyone's goal is aligned. Tutu come seek 1-1 also. Okay. Well, now where... Okay, so 1-1 is the last one I need to grab. Okay, but where is 1-1? Oh, you just go away? You don't even tell me? Now where the shit is 1-1? He's not in the capital, is he? Oh, there's a side quest over here. Oh, I gotta go pick that up. Oh, I also just noticed there's a pathway over there. Huh. Interesting. That's where we need to go get the healing medicine for that one other Nopon. Okay. There's also that right over there for the other quest that we currently have. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hello? Can I open you? I can! Okay, is that any good? Okay, yeah, nope, it's good. Definitely equip that. Alright, so now we gotta go to the village. Go ahead and fast travel over here. Ooh! These things came back. That, and grab this. Okay, they were both the same thing, and they were both useless as well. Oh wow, look at this place. Oh my god, is that 1-1 right there? Oh my god. Was he there the entire time? I just couldn't see his silhouette on the thing. Actually, don't think so. But there we go. The final Ponspector. Hello, 1-1. Qualified, certified, the rest is classified. Ponspector Chief 1-1 his name. Overseas surveying new lands is game. Meh? What Ponspector all doing with these stranger people? More important, why it takes so long for everyone to gather in an appointed meeting spot? Meh, never received such information? 1-1 forgot to impart? How 1-1 would go to find Ponspectors and make up for her omission own self, but have wings full with other business. Meh, have idea? Could friends guide dressed as Ponspectors to meeting spot? Yeah, they're right here behind me. Probably all stuck in strange or sticky situations. Friends look like doing fine job so far. Surely no extra bother. Gather the other 11 Ponspectors. I got them all right here. 1-1 should be done with business by time Ponspectors all here. I can see some want to have word with 1-1, but we'll have to wait till everyone here. Actually, there's a little reward in store for helping 1-1.
1-1 just want nap.
Meh? Ponspectors all in one place? Such rich feeling of fulfillment. Truth is, 1-1's still not actually ready yet. No throwing fit of tantrums. There's no need to sweat minor details. Just hear 1-1 out. While travel along Clear Sky Bluff, 1-1 gets set upon by band of cut-purse Igna who steal important memo. Without information contained in memo, ultimate purpose of Ponspector cannot be fulfilled to full. 1-1 beg of friends on own honor as chief, please to retrieve memo. Okay, where do I need to go for that? Okay, hold up. Let's log. Priority 1-1. Okay. Where do I need to go for this? All the way over there. Jeez, that's far. Let's get a fast travel spot for this area first. Got it. Okay, let's go. Alright, so how does one get there? We go around this way and then we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, this will do. Oh shit, maybe it won't do. Okay, this area is actually pretty high level. Interesting. Let's see if I can't find a good way to go about approaching this. Okay. I think this is what I did the last time I was here. I mean, I will be able to fight. Ooh. I can fight them all. Oh god, they didn't notice me. I'll fucking take it. Nice. Okay, please don't let. Oh, okay, well, I got spotted. That's unfortunate. Okay, actually, you know what? That's a lot of guys right there. Okay, who spotted me? Oh god. Okay, that's actually a lot of people.
Let's focus our efforts.
Definitely put this armor up. Okay, great. Those two got aggro. That's absolutely wonderful. Alright, come on. Definitely need to start killing a lot of these folks. Oh god, everyone's kind of dying right now. Okay, let's get the armor back up. There we go, another one's dead. Melia is also dead. Melia, get up, get up. Okay, okay, I'm dying too. Ow.
Building within me. On your feet,
Thanks. I okay? We can definitely do this. This isn't going well. Behold the power of the Monado.
Everyone's still focusing on one enemy, right? Yep, okay. Oh god, my healer is about to die. Okay, my healer's dead. Oh, so is that guy. Okay, wait, no, I need to revive. Revive. There we go. Okay, come on. They're almost all dead. Okay, I think this is the last guy. We're actually kind of pulling through. Kind of pulling through. Wow, we actually managed to pull through that. Didn't really get a lot of XP for it though, so I mean, kind of sucks. Let's grab all of this loot. Mine, and mine. Now do please excuse me for one moment. I must go to the bathroom. Alrighty, and we are back. So let's see how dangerous this area up here is, and let's oh, hi. That guy is supposed to be watching out, and he's not doing a good job of it. Okay, so I actually only need to kill one person, and it's you all the way over here. Okay. Come on down here. Really? Oh, son of a bitch. Really? Now the enemy chooses to ignore me.
Let's focus our efforts.
Oh, yeah, is dying already. Oh, can you please attack? Alright, he's definitely dying, and the others aren't coming yet. That's really good, that's really good. Ow! Okay, I've been toppled. Oh, great. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
But we cannot be reckless.
Alright, back over here we go. So we can get 1-1 into the party. Hello, we got your memo. Memo is back safely in hands. Best news, now finally can set sights on true goal. Much thinking to express. Friends not only lead Ponspectors here, but also bring back lost memo. As reward, we'll let friends in on secret. True purpose of Ponspector mission. Strength up 4. That sounds really good. Now to reveal objective of Ponspectors. Drum roll please. Ready? Okay, objective is to obtain thing which mentioned in memo. But what is thing? And also, tend to pretty sure we already Ponspect everywhere. Nonona have pierced veil, though occult rights through. Occult rights, my apologies. Obtain true lore concerning relics that hide on Bionis' shoulder for eons. Though there really is treasure, and not myth. That mean nest egg of Hekasa, so unlawfully seized will be returned? Yeah, what is treasure in actual fact? Oh dear, did 1-1 again forget to announce? Treasure is ready for it. It's foodstuff of ancients, fungus aureas, in modern lingo, translates to golden shroom. Not to worry, Noggin, if Ponspectors find golden shroom trove, a return borrowed fund will be easy as measure of slope. Something I'll add up here. FIFA get weird feeling from all the fungus talk. He's trying to build a drug empire. Chief, I think maybe there's still more that needs saying, eh? Why not we go over things one more time from top? And then, 1-1 feel called out, but okay, 1-1 talk everyone through it. We begin. 1-1 discover memo in Archaeology Center archives, which give location of Golden Shroom store place. FIFA knew it! It was Chief himself that wrecked Archaeology Center like Ardun in Pollen Orb Kitchen. 1-1 just trip over some boxes. And anyway, back to subject. In detail, that unfortunate location on memos suffer lack of exactitude and precision full coordinates. That why needed to combine data from all Ponspector surveys and use to oh god. Did cangulate hiding place of prize. If no location, then better spell quick. Hearing about Golden Shroom is making Hekasa woozy with want. Then listen up. Golden Shrooms. They sleep in ruins at very deepest end of Nerthis Necropolis. Okay, I should be able to handle that now. I should be high enough of a level. Meh? Tete Ponspector necropolis up and down with no ruins and back, else Tete would have found. There actually are. But of course Tete not find. Entrance to ruins is hidden with ingenious contraption and necropolis. Very advanced. Well, everyone worked on retrieve memo, one solved mystery of riddle, and now ruins are accessible at leisure pool. I have no nana glimpsed the way path. Finally, time is nigh as never before. Oh, that's just wonderful. Hekasa, have to admit, was almost ready to report chief on account of ineptitude. One won't have to say, when Memo is stolen, one won't have panic moment if someone swiped golden shrooms from under nose. Luckily, not have to worry about that. When we claim golden shrooms, all hard work rewarded in full and then some. Even archaeology centers surely forgive. As for friends, please escort 1-1 and rest of Ponspector team until it can recover prize from this necropolis. Naturally, we more than happy to share golden shrooms as reward for services rendered so far. When friends ready, then light is green for go for spot of treasure hunting fun.
One just want nap.
Ponspectors till we cry. Ooh, we get 100k XP for this? Recommended level 78. Oh shit. Red team, 1-1. We have all of the Ponspectors. Okay. Oh my god, look at the squad. Look at the fucking squad. Oh my god. I think this is my favorite thing in all of Xenoblade so far. The fucking Ponspector squad is so good. Okay. There's the Necropolis Gate. We should be able to actually do stuff inside now. Ooh, and also change equipment. Definitely get the strength up. Okay, so all the way back there at the end of the path. Where did everything go? Okay, that's kind of worrisome. Everything just up and beast? Huh. Okay, okay. Ooh, this is a trove. Hold up. Double attack 4. Ooh. Shit, you know what? That might actually be good for Shulk as well. I'll hold off for now, but maybe I'll think about it. Wait, I could just move the HP up to a different slot, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Okay. This definitely looks like a giant boss arena that I'm probably very underleveled to actually fight. This is the destination, though. Oh. Anything back here first? Nope. Let me guess. Looky there is treasure chest. Oh my! It almost equal and beautiful to delicate features on face of Tutu. Hold on. 1-1 go and open. Here comes the boss. Right? Okay, maybe not. Okay, you know, here it comes. Can't open yet. Please hold on another moment. Yep, there it is. He's just chilling back there. But where is monster that's supposed to be guarding secret treasure? Man, such an awful anti-climax. He's like, what you guys doing over there with my chest? Wow, yeah, I mean, this guy's fucking silent. Evelyn, what is wrong with Vase? You look as if you have seen monster. Evelyn did see monster. He's just like waiting patiently for us to notice him. Evelyn, not even kidding. Everyone, now it's time to stand and fight. Nothing can squat between Ponspectors and well-deserved treasure. Alright. So we got this level 78 dragon, I'm guessing, since that was the recommended level for this quest. Huh? Huh? Where the fuck did he go? Wait. Huh? Is he like a daytime only creature? Hold up. Okay. You just peaced out. Maybe if we reset the area? Maybe he'll come back? What happened? Everything else is still gone here. Okay, is he actually like here now? No. Wait, I'm so confused. Where did he go? I can't continue the quest now because I need to kill the guy, but he's not showing up. I don't need to have like a no pawn in charge of the party in order for him to show up, right? No. Wait, I'm so confused. Where did he go? Huh. Well, I guess I'm not doing this quest. Not a time-specific enemy. Okay, then. I guess we're going over here for now? I guess I'll go back when I'm level 78?
Nene, look! What splendid armor! Oh, it's true! Scales so shiny and sparkly!
It looks the same as any Armu, if you ask me.
Different subtle. Sure is.
Really?
Pardon me? Have you come from Companion's Cape, by any chance?
We've just come from the laboratory. But we were at the Cape just before that.
And was everyone there all right?
Yes, it seemed to me.
Thank goodness. That's a relief to hear.
Is something wrong?
They're probably not alright anymore.
You may be aware, but originally, we all lived here together, as a group.
But then, some left because there are Machina here.
Exactly. At first, we managed to tolerate each other in relative harmony. Obviously, we had our share of friction.
What happened?
Well, the final straw was something trivial. The Companions tried all sorts of ploys to retake the capital, but none of the plans succeeded. Many soldiers were lost this way. One Machina had had enough, and told them to just give up.
And that's when it happened.
Yeah. They shouted, if you rust rats hadn't betrayed us, we wouldn't have lost our brethren and our homes in the first place. Things got heated, and then they left and didn't look back.
They shouldn't have forgotten that we all lost friends, family, and homes.
They're soldiers, ma'am. In the war, they put everything on the line for their country. And so...
When their country was taken from them, the extent of their anger and resentment was fully understandable.
Yes. Still, we who stayed behind don't bear them any grudges. They protected us all, for a long time regardless of race. And bear in mind, in the end, they didn't cast the Machina out. They left the safety of our walls of their own volition. That's why we pledged that if they chose to return, we'd welcome them back and meet them with a smile.
I will do whatever is in my power to make it so.
Nene, white eyes sweating. Inflammation of tear ducts.
By the way, we have heard that someone by the name of Ratsum lives here.
Radsum? Yes, he lives over there.
Over there. Thank you. Very kind.
It was Radsum, actually. He was the one who told the Companions to give up their quest.
Right. I see.
All right. Let's go and see him straight away.
Yes, let's.
Alrighty, we have a few quests to accept here. Actually, only one during the nighttime. There were like multiple during the day. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Okay, but first things first, there's also Oh god, wait. Oh, that might be upstairs, actually. Okay, gonna have to wait for that a little bit.
Yes?
Like, what do you have? Terrible, terrible shit. Like, holy crap. Okay. So what about you?
Hello.
Okay, here we go. Something else. Melia, do you have a bad weapon for Melia? No, they're both significantly worse. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Awesome. I don't have the money for it. I have... Wait, I have $8? I have all of $8. Oh my god. I definitely need to do some side quests. Okay, there's one I can, step just inside, but that's just also where the main story is. Okay, wait. Or I could just go straight upstairs and ignore the main story. There we go. Perfect. Sub-Zero Steel. Of course, this is all still the same bull crap. Hey, hello, you. You want something from me? Your faces kind of have that look. Right, I see. That sounds rough. And you came from Companion's Cape. Then I've got a question for you. On your way to Grandel, did you come across any hard-looking rock or rare materials or anything like that? I saw ether deposits. Yeah, I know all about those. We have a few of them in Grandel as well. Oh well, still, thanks for telling me about that. I've got something to talk to you about as well, if that's okay. Right, so I'm currently making tools for those fixing and expanding the ramparts, and I'd like to make them stronger. That's why I've been asking after better materials. Well, actually, I've got an idea, but I'll need a catalyst to make it work. I'm not tough enough to track it down by myself, but since you knew all kinds of other materials, I figured, you know. Say, now that I think about it, I couldn't just ask you lot to get it and bring it to me. That'd be way easier, right? Catalyst I want to use is found near the Barrow Ruins Cave. It's a stone people call the Cerulean Shard. As for your reward, maybe I could upgrade any tools you're carrying while I'm working on ours? I can work with anything like, for example, that ether pick you've got. How about it? But I could strengthen it to improve the output so you can mine better stuff. Not too shabby, eh? Alright. I was hoping you'd say that. Yeah, I'm really glad you just happened to be walking right by. Oh, don't let me stop you. I'll be waiting. No problem. Leave it to me. Right there. Okay, let's go ahead and also change the time. Oh my god, if I can open the right menu. Change time to daytime, because that's when most of the quests are actually out and about. There we go. We got 4 more I can see. 5, actually. There's one outside of the city. Well. Alright, but first, I do need to find where this final Pororo's favorite is. Okay, let's see if it's up here somewhere. This is not just the quiet moment, right? Okay, no, we got other stuff here. Okay. Then we go up here. There's something up this way. Oh, come on. You can make that. You can make that. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Cool, secret area discovered, but where's the Pororo favorite? Oh, wait, actually. Oh, it's actually all the way over there. I probably should have looked at the map. Well, hey, at least I discovered a secret area. Okay, let's see if I can't land in the water. Oh, just made it. Whew. Ooh, there's a trove over here. Hello. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, again, that's where I need to go for the main quest. But... where is the thing for Pororo? Hey, maybe I was kind of in the right direction when I was up there? Please chain. Oh, I might not survive this fall.
This isn't going well.
Okay, I survived.
Not to worry.
Okay, so let's see. Might be around here somewhere. We're definitely closing in. Okay, maybe I have to go on that part over there. Okay. Oh my god, Shulk. Shulk, for the love of Christ. You can get up there. Shulk? Shulk. Are you actually joking? Oh, you can go over here, but you can't go over there. Here we go. Okay. So, this way over here. Okay, this is looking promising. Oh, don't fall, because it might be up here on this edge. Okay, no, it's over there. I see it. And we got the last one. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and start accepting all of these other quests. There was one inside of there that I could have grabbed, but I'm ready out here, so let's go ahead and grab some of these. Hello? I don't really know how to talk to grown-ups. Sorry, it's easier talking to kids. Though, a little bit. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, this part is a little bit annoying. Hi. Hello? Oh, friend is shy too? Huh? I must be shy like Kino. You have same smell as Kino, so as a matter of fact. Yeah, I kind of get nervous easily. But it's no fun playing on my own. Then what if? What if Kino found friend for friend to play with? Really? I'd love that. Give everything to Kino. We'll search town for our bestest possible friend, make sure everyone happy. Any possible friendings already in mind? Well, there is one person. I saw Celine looking out at the capital once. She looked awfully lonely. Also, there's a boy called Nestinor, but I only talked to him once, but he lives near a lake, I think. Oh, and there's the super cute Nopon, Rudodo. I always wanted to talk to her. She seems to like ruins and stuff. Descending, Kino will have done in time of record. I'm making no promises on that front. Okay. So there are some more. There's another one down this way. Hello? Meg, can't find Heropon. Can't find Garantor either. If Arara recall, designated Garantor was young bird lady. God damn it, this part is pretty annoying. Hi. Man, you there, bird person. Arara, remember you. You are Garantor of Heropon. A Garantor? I don't know what you mean. No use denying, Aurora not find Hero Pawn Riki anywhere, so we'll have to extract repayment from designated guarantor. And man, want to know what that entails? Standard way of repayment is, drum roll, by provision of dessert. Specifically, Aurora is after desserts that bigger than Aurora. Sweet, golden, springy, and also tender. Man, very good, very good. Firstly, friends will need bucket load of kilo pumpkin. Luckily for friends, they grow everywhere on Bionis' shoulder. But more importantly, need literal cherry on top of dessert. Only sweet cherry from banks of tranquil tarn will do. And finally, skill of chef also paramount. Aurora not accept unless dessert made by artisan with alchemist level of experience. Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Alright. Days resist. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, there are two more in here. Here is one. Hello.
Hey.
Good of you to come by. Mind if I ask for a spot of help? I could really use an assist right now. As you've probably gathered, we use these ancient structures for housing. When we first arrived, they were already deserted, ruined, almost beyond all hope of repair. We've been doing our best to keep things tidy, but with the march of time, the rubble started to pile up. We'd like nothing more than to clear it out, but with our numbers, we can't shift the heavy stuff. That's where you come in. No, I wasn't expecting you to drag it around by yourselves. I was hoping you could get us some hoverstone. The mineral with levitational properties. If we could lift the rubble using that, a few pairs of hands would suffice. Thank you. Hoverstone can commonly be found on Sultaner Seal Island, Pillar Knoll, and in the area of Scapular Lance. 3 pieces should be enough to make our work swift and easy. I have 1. I think I got the one that... Which one did I get the one? I think it was... It was near the levitation pad that took me to the capital, I think. That's where I got the first one. There's a collectible up here. Don't mind if I just die. Yoink. Okay. There's a new exclamation point over this way. Like right over here. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
I can't.
Oh, I see the exclamation point.
Not to worry. Kino good at.
Okay. Now, just how do I get to that area? Is it like around this way? No. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see. Well, we got a cutscene first.
Are you perchance Radsome?
Yeah, that's me. How do you know my name?
Teelan mentioned you. You are his fellow researcher.
Oh, I see. Teelan sent you. Him and Tyree are still getting on okay?
Quite. Though she did give him a good scolding earlier.
Went to Alchemoth again, did he? I did warn him not to be reckless. But when it comes to his research, that boy has tunnel vision. To be honest, so does Tyree.
Does she come here much as well?
No, hardly ever. She's even more focused on the work than Teelan. I couldn't begin to guess why she's so driven.
It must be about her mother after all.
Radsum, we have questions. About the Fog King.
see. That's why you're so curious.
We need more to go on. What can you tell us?
Because of the Telethia's ether field, the Fog King and his fog beasts seem, well, unable to escape Alchemoth.
Ether field?
Yeah. It's the means by which Telethia eliminate any excess ether that they absorb. Now, the Fog King and his beasts happen to give off an awful lot of ether.
I see. So all Telethia in the vicinity flock there, to feed on the ether, and as a result, keep the threat contained.
Oh, this hot noggin of Kino. It get worse if not shut up.
But my ether, it worked against fog beasts, but not the Fog King. Or rather, it didn't even seem to make direct contact with him.
Shulk, Melia, would you do me a favor and head to Teelin's lab, borrow his Telethia research notes for me?
Sure, we can do that for you.
There's something I'd like to look up about the Telethia's ether field.
Understood.
On another note, we heard that you spoke out against the companions.
I voiced an opinion, yes. I can understand their impatience. Their ancestral home was right there. However, I couldn't abide watching them throw away more lives for nothing.
Nothing. Sounds quite stark.
At first, there were hundreds of us living here. But now? Well, you've seen for yourselves.
And all because of the Fog King.
Yeah. So I think you can see why I said what I said. If we end up extinct, we'll have won nothing.
Well spoken. But I'm sure the companions would find those words hard to swallow. I'm sorry. Your people are no more free to go home than we are.
No need for you to apologize, Melia. In truth, it's not costing me any sleep. They seem to be catching on too. After all, they've stayed put since then.
When you put it like that. The people of Grandel, they're living under considerable strain, not knowing what became of their homes, and with no means of return.
But that's also true of Maxis. His people lost their homes too.
Yes, but they're feeling desperate, and it's making them unreasonable.
It too sad.
We were like that too once, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
That true?
But we learned, eventually. All because we wanted to protect the world. And we made that dream a reality. We brought down Zanza.
Overcoming our prejudice gave us strength in unity, because we shared a goal.
Radzum's folk, the companions, and us as well. We all share the same goal.
Defeating the Fog King and returning home.
Sounds like job for Hero Punkino. Just let Nene at him.
Thank you, everyone.
Mamma, what that thing?
Oh, okay. Well, things are just getting worse now.
It's like the one we saw in Alchemoth, but much, much larger.
You're right.
Shulk, let's see if we can get closer.
Yeah.
Okay, but I need to go all the way down and get that one side quest. Oh! There are enemies inside of the pool now. Interesting. Okay, can I safely drop down the rest of the way yet, or... I need to talk to you for a quest.
Come and see.
I'm bored of playing on my own all the time. Wish there was someone who'd play with me. Okay, I have to switch party members. Well, the party leader. Hello.
Come and see.
Hey, you! Please to go become friends of Angela. Should be much more fun than more. It should be much more fun with more than alone. You want me to be friends with Angela? Yeah, alright, I was getting bored of playing on my own anyway. Tell her I'll come and play. Okay, well, I might as well just stay as, whatever this guy's name is again. I keep forgetting. Alright, let's go grab this one quick. Son of a bitch. There you are.
What is it?
Oh, once somebody hear my voice. Oh my god. What is problem? Rumbly Tum Tum? Looks like this might be something for us to solve, eh, Kino? Yep. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is not a good feature.
Oh,
Hello? Oh, can I help you? I'm sorry to bother you. I saw those mechanical parts and figured we might be able to use them to fix the junks. I'm sorry to disappoint, but everything you see here is little more than scrap. Can you tell me what parts you're looking for specifically? We need wiring to link up the generator and the drive system, as well as something to reinforce the hull. Sounds rather complicated. That said, I do have an inkling. You've seen high anti-airships before, right? Well, there are a few crashed ones in Alchemath, just lying there. Yes, I'm well aware. And do you think we could strip them for parts? Just so, although I don't know what state they're in, you'll have to go and work that out for yourself. Right, I see. I would have investigated them myself, but everyone else warned me off, saying it's too dangerous, so I relented. Still, from what I remember of my preliminary study, I think there should be 3 of the machines left. Understood. Thank you for sharing the information with us. One moment. I may have a request to go with all that. There are actually some parts I need too. Would you mind terribly finding them for me and bringing them all back together? Of course, there's no problem at all. What kind of parts are you after? I'm so glad to hear you ask. What I need is a palm-sized cog. Understood. We'll keep our eyes out for one of those. Counting on you. You know that was his name. Okay, I just saw it right there. Hopefully I don't forget again. I most likely will. Okay. There was like one more out on the field, right? Yes, there is. Okay. So grab that side quest real quick. And then we'll see about going about and doing them all. Alright. You are all the way over this way. I also need to go turn in that one quest with all the Pororo's favorites. Alright. You are somewhere over here. Hi. This is so strange. Where could I have gone? Sounds like you've got a problem. We're intending to these wheat fields, but for some reason the growth stimulant has mysteriously disappeared. We're struggling enough with the poor harvest as it is. Without that stimulant, I don't know what we'll do. I used to be Lanar, who was in charge of managing this. It used to be Lanar who was in charge of managing the stimulant. But he's moved away from Grandel now, kind of left us in the lurch here. Obviously, we need enough food if our community here is going to thrive. It'd be great if you could help us out if you're thinking of volunteering. I need you to collect high leaves and thick nectar for me. We can then process them into growth stimulants. Heard the high leaves grow all over the Bionis' shoulder, so those shouldn't be an issue. As for thick nectar, you could probably get some from the skeeters around Zen's thoroughfare when the weather's nice. So you'll help? Thanks a bunch. Okay, so we got all the high leaves because we just get them constantly. Okay, this gonna be any good stuff? Nope, just 2 basic ass Morrow cobs. There's another side quest over here. Go over here real quick because there's also a pathway that I never noticed down here. With something important at the end of it. And a bunch of quad wings. Okay, they should all leave me alone. Da 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 boop. Ah, it's a hoverstone. Okay, so down there's the next quest I need to go grab, so off we go. Should survive? Yep, perfect. Oh, here's the quest right here. Okay, we need to rescue the woman. Alright. These guys are pretty low level, so this should be nice and quick. Oh my god, I fucking love the no fun Ponspector squad. I don't think I'm gonna get over it. It's so good. Oh my god, they give such terrible XP because they're so low level. Only 825. God, that's nothing. Hi. Ah, I'm saved. Were you the ones that defeated the Antals? Please accept my gratitude. My name is Raphael. I'm an Armu herder from Grandel, a town to the southeast of here. The Armus have recently started running out of fodder just within the town walls, you see. So I was walking around trying to find some more grassland, then suddenly, angry Antals. People tell me I get far too focused when it comes to the welfare of my herd. I should probably pay more attention. Also, if you find yourselves in Grandel, do come to see my Armus, alright? They're almost unspeakably adorable. There's a lot of nice, juicy grass here, so I'll pick enough to get my Armus fed, and then I'll mosey back into town. Thank you for helping me out of a sticky situation. Things would have been really grim if you hadn't showed up. Okay, so we got some money from that, thank God, because I do need a lot. Okay, so we need to go over here for Paroro, I believe. Yes, there you are. Hello. Yay! The man friends find some of Pororo's fave. Show Pororo, please. The men of friends found 5 of Pororo's favorites. I enjoy reward for Pororo. Yeah. 2,000 gold. Good job, Bing's friend found 10 of Pororo's favorite already. Treasured this reward like just bored Little Pond. More money? Good effort, friends found 15 of Pororo's favorites. Friends deserve material reward and extra pack on back. Quick step, okay. 1, 2, 3, and all here, all 20 bits. Pororo's favorites all safely returned. Pororo not know how to express elation. Congrats for days and days. Prince did an unbelievable job and deserve unbelievable reward. Now Baru can go to Grandel and face esteemed person with no fear for personal safety. Baru, thank friends. Thank friends so much. Alright, quest completed. Get a lot more money. Debuff resist 5. I believe that's way better than the one that I currently have on Shulk. Okay, so that quest completed. Quest log. Okay, yeah, this is all the stuff we have to do. Okay. Where do we have to go? Okay, so let's go over here real quick because we have a lot of quest destination stuff around here. One is right over this way. Is this the Skeeter one? No, actually. Oh, okay. It's the collectible gathering one. The kilo pumpkin. Okay. Need one more kilo pumpkin, which is probably just straight down there. So let's go over here real quick. Alright, kilo pumpkin acquired. Yep, all of those just disappeared. More stuff over there that I need to grab as well. But first, let's go on ahead and check out the art thing that we have over here. Alright. You. Advance allows Shulk to learn further levels of this art. Okay, you know what? Go to Kino. Alright, that's all I can do for now because I haven't really fought many strong enemies. Alright, but Kino, now if we go to arts. Yep, the next set is now open for Kino. Perfect. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be really good to upgrade it now. Oh, damn. The final level up will bring it up to 75% damage reduction. That's really good. Okay, we can't upgrade those anymore because we don't have the items for that. Go ahead and just max out all that you have currently, though. I need to go fight some of those big enemies. Okay. Okay, so you're done. Cooldowns. Ooh, the cooldown goes down for this. That's very nice. Alright. Is that all you have equipped, or... Okay. And then the next level up will... Okay, that actually recovers a lot of HP. That cooldown is doing great. Okay. So now... We need to go over there. Okay, let's fast travel here. Probably should have gone to the other one and just jumped down. But oh well, we already went over here. Alright, we got some more collectibles over here. Go ahead and start grabbing some of them. Alright, grab those things. Hippity herb. Perfect. There's that quest done. Alright. Let's go over here because we have some more stuff to grab. Alright, grab you. Hoverstone. Perfect. There's something over here now. Wait, what are we doing over here? Aha! Grabbing this. Cerulean shard. Perfect, perfect. There's also a collectible. 2 collectibles, so I'm grabbing them. Okay, we need to go to the platform for the main quest, so we're not going to do that just yet. And then pretty much everything else is just around the settlement. Okay. Go over here first. Someone right over here we can talk to. Oh, hold up. Push out with Kino. Hello. Rudodo is fearsome dino beast. Please to play or Rudodo will eat off face. Question before eating off face, friend no Angela. Because so happen Angela is looking for a new friend. How about go talk to? Rudodo no Angela is Hom Hom girl, not wrong. Rudodo enroll Hom Hom and Dino roar. Alright, there we go. Now we have a bunch of other things to do as well. No approach. Alright. What else needs taken care of? Here. Okay, so... we gotta go upstairs for that one. Oh, one of the exclamation points just disappeared. Okay, hold up. Back it up, back it up. There we go, there you are. You come bearing hoverstones, I see. That'll help with the cleanup a lot. I don't really want to stay here forever, but it'll be nice to make the place that little bit more tolerable in the meantime. Another thing, it seems to me to be a good deed to leave it neater than we found it. Not all tumbled down and derelict. I'm sure the people who once lived here would hate to think of their old homes as overgrown piles of rubble too. In any case, this area should be getting a lot nicer very soon. And it's all thanks to you. I really appreciate it. Quest complete. Do we get money or XP from that? Money. This is good because I do need to buy some better armor for everyone. And some better weapons too. Hello, we have your stuff.
Alright.
You all look dusty from the road. Any chance you have my catalyst? Yes, that's it. Thanks bunches. I knew I was onto something when I asked you lot for help. Right, let's get to the good part. Lend me your ether pick, won't you? Sorry to keep you waiting. What do you think, huh? Sleek form factor. Right, you can feel the power at a distance. There are ether deposits in Grandel too, so feel free to test the improvements out for yourselves. Quest completed. Reinforced ether pick, that's the only reward from the quest. Alright, grab this. Everything else is outside of the town. Okay. Go on ahead. And, okay, that's really high up. Ow. Ow. Right, onwards. Okay, we have this one quest over here that we can go on ahead and take care of. My god, the fucking Ponspector squad. Alright, hello. Of course. Nene, bring Peppity Herb. Shushu can relax now. Thinking smash. Shushu will be back in running order sooner than soon. And how are feelings about tree climbing? Still maybe a bit scary, meme. What was big shouty voice for? Shushu, hear something. Positives and monsters that come after Shushu. Do not give up on Shushu and come back to finish job. Shushu not want to get 8s. Nene and friends will deal with. Please remain calm. Okay, can I change my party first? Oh! Thank God that we're very over leveled, so they just ignored me. Oh my god, all the freaking Ponspector. Okay, there we go. And perfect.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Amazing! Nene is monster strong. Naturally, but Nene only so strong because friends fighting with. Injury of Shushu also all healed up. And time it took Nene to win Scuffle. That very good news about climbings. When Shushu watched Nene fighting, heart filled to bursting with courage. Now feel like could climb any tree again. But maybe not these trees. If climb here, monsters maybe come again. That good thinking. Most important thing in tree climbings is feel safe and have fun. Thinking's Nene. Now Shushu go home before more monsters show ugly bugs. Bye bye. Okay, interesting. We're getting like a little cutscene here. Nene glad that Shushu back to be able to climb trees. Put a lot of effort into making sure of that, Nene. Shushu's injuries have almost healed now, fortunately. Say, Sister Pon, why act so funny when talking about tree climbing? Have some big thoughts on topic of woody texture? It's because Nene is also afraid of climbing trees. Shock horror, Kino never knew. Not to get Nene wrong, once Nene loved to climb. When Nene was little Pon, Dada Pon would always watch over when going up trees. Any good father should. Riki, I tip my hat to you. Dada Pon is great, Dada Pon for surely. But if love climbing, then why scared of it? Bark not worse than bite. One time, Nene wanted to climb higher tree than ever before. Daring mission, set out all alone. Nene climbed like no Pon possessed. A view from up high was best thing Nene ever saw. But when Nene glanced downward, suddenly realized how far away ground was. Once realized, could not unrealize. Harry of Tum Tum clenched up like wing fists, and Nene turned stiff as board. Person stiff with frightened could only cry and shout for Dadapon. Took a whole day for Dadapon to come to rescue, and when Dadapon did come, he looked all rattery tattery. Dadapon looked for Nene all that time. Oh dear, poor Sister Pon. What a horrible ordeal it must have been. Nene don't like that memory. It feel bitter, like licking Brog. That way Nene not want any more Nopon to have fear of climb. Aww. But Nene, would you like to learn how to climb trees again someday? As of that day, Datapon was kind and patient to Nene. Took a lot of time for practice climbing together. Nene okay with climbing trees in middle lowness now. There's many ropes to learn, but somehow Nene get there. But as soon as ground gets too far away, body start to tremble and legs turn to fruit jelly. I don't think you have to force yourselves. We all have things we're bad at, things we enjoy, and things we don't. Just keep going at your own pace. One day, you may find yourself ready to try again. That always been guiding principle of Nene. And anyway, even though the day of climbing tall trees is bitter memory, Nene always shares sight of Datapon coming to rescue, like personal hero pon. Quest complete. Do we get any good? Oh, yes, we get some new armor. And a lot of money. Okay. Now we're gonna put Shulk in charge. Change equipment. That equipment that we got. Ooh, this is pretty good. Maybe up to, that gets rid of Art Seal Resist, though. You get the nostalgic stuff, though. Interesting. Okay, real quick. Quest log. This guy here yet? Because I really want to try to fight him. Okay, we'll take care of the other quest. Slugs. Fixing up the junks that we need to go to the capital for that one. What is this? Okay, so we need to party, get Kino out. Alright, where are we going? All the way down there. Cool. Hello. Good morrowings. Kino in process of look for new friends for Angela. Well, a friend thing. Know who Angela is? Angela, yeah, I know her. We only talked once, I think, but I've been wanting to hang out with her. Alright. There's something else we can grab right over here, though. Hold up. Oh, it's a very important item. Alright, what are you? Oh, the sweet cherry. Okay, I see. Alright. Back we go. Hello. Hi, I finally have friends. Everyone says they're gonna play with me. So happy. Thank you, Kino. Thank you so much. Oh, nothing. Was all piece of pollen cake for Kino. Just ask Kino for a second helping of help anytime. And maybe I will. Here, have this. Let's play together sometime, okay? Another quest done. Alright. Now we can get Shulk back in. Okay, so let's go. Quest log. Sweetest debt. Go ahead and start tracking this. I'm gonna have to change the time, aren't I? Maybe early morning? No. 9 o'clock. No. Okay. 14 o'clock? No. Okay, so then sometime in the night. No? Where the fuck is this guy? Hold up. Ask Thad and Grandel to prepare the dessert. Yeah, but he's not showing up. Huh? Is this game trying to gaslight me? 3 o'clock? Yeah, he's not showing up. What the hell? Okay. I do not want to go hour by freaking hour for this, but I might have to because he's just not showing up. Oh, what the hell do I do about this quest now? Oh, you're over here. Why is it giving me the blue exclamation point then? What? That's weird. Was that an oversight? Okay. Yeah, meat is nice and all, but really I think seafood's where it's at. Oh, you're looking for a chef. Very good. Once I've come up with a new recipe, I'll be happy to hear you out. I can't tell when that might be though. It's not like you're killing time either, right? Good things come to those who wait. Maybe I have to be Melia for this.
Hello.
I mean, food's the foundation, right? We made a lot of fees like we did in Alchemath, but I still want people to eat well.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so I have to wait? Okay, that's really weird. So I can't continue this quest. That's really weird. Alright, so this one then. What do we do for this? We gotta go all the way over here. Alright. Party. Let's get Shulk back in the leadership position. Alright, so these are the skaters that I need to kill for that one quest.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
More than enough for this. I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
All right, I'm feeling it. That was too easy.
There we go.
Are non-defeatable. Let us
Pick
raise
nectar, we got one. Oh, out of 4, jeez, okay.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy. What? More than enough for this.
We can definitely do this. Oh no. You never stood a chance.
Damn, that was a lot of damage.
Kino could have knocked that one out.
Alright. Go. Have another one right over here.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. Witness the might of great and awful Lilona. Come on, we can do it. All right, I'm feeling it.
Okay, there we go.
Not be reckless. Kino could have knocked
Can I
that one
open the
out.
chest, please? There we go. Alright, one more. And I think I killed all the skeeters on this side of the land bridge. Alright. Time to kill you.
Enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Kino more than enough for this. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
We can definitely do this. Good job, everyone.
Okay.
Winning just comes
And there we go. We are done.
But we cannot be reckless.
So now we need to go all the way back over here.
Hi there.
So you found the ingredients. Thank you. I'm glad everything worked out. But that's only been the... Okay, I skipped some of your stuff. I'm sorry. I don't want you walking off with fistfuls of the stuff, but if you find any that are ripe for harvest, you can have them. Think of it as my thanks for helping out. You've been a fantastic help after all. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Got a lot of money from that as well. Okay, so now, the only other quest that we can do is going to take me to Alchemoth, correct? Okay, but where in Alchemoth? Okay, I guess I have to go there before things start showing up. Okay, hopefully this place isn't too dangerous anymore. Okay. Yeah, no, we should be fine. Let's get you. This must be one of the airships Himalayan told us about. I hope we can find the parts. This should probably do. Okay, let's see what we can see elsewhere. Okay, where else must I go? That's everything for the ground floor. You go up there for another one. Okay, so we just need to go up a bit. Alright, we got some enemies around. Lots of enemies around. Alright, you. Alright. This should probably do. Alright. See what we get elsewhere. Ah, there are more parts in this section. Okay, I see. I understand. So, we're gonna need to go this way now. Alright, here we are. Oh, we got a cutscene for this one. Are we about to get into a fight? Nothing over here. Hey, Melia, how about over there? Nothing here either, it would seem. What about you, Nene? Hey, man, Negatory. Hello, looking over where Kino is. Hey, man, Kino found it, just like Kino expects from Kino. Talk about tooting his own horn. What? Oh my god, wow. Yep, that's a big boy. What is it? There's something behind us. You know, spit out problem. The big, huge dino beast. It's a Telethia, but okay. Oh, it's just piecing out? Oh. Okay. That one seemed different from most Telethia. Did it just come to watch? It may be something to what you say. Was this the last of the airships that Hemeline spoke of? Should be, yeah. We need more parts than these, but I don't think we'll be able to scavenge any more this way. That sounds like go back time to Kino. Melia? Something wrong? Melia is not your brother. He's dead. if that's like your brother, I will be so fucking shocked. No, it is nothing. We should hurry back to Hemeline. Alright, got those. Just playing Definitive Edition for the first time myself, but bounced off after 30 hours, ending outside Tutorial Marsh. Combat still rubs me the wrong way, I think. Yeah, no, combat in the Xenoblade games are not good. I completely agree with you on that one, Mr. 90s. Yeah, it's not good. Combat is not good in these games. So area map. Now we need to go back to the village over here. Yeah, I know, this is the best one to fast travel to.
Oh,
Alright, hello. Welcome back. It's good to see you're still in one piece. You encountered in Telethia. You're lucky to be alive. Say you just flew off without incident? Phew, yeah, we were there. Anyway, about the parts. Thank you very much. I'll make good use of this. That much I swear. I'll also be happy to lend a hand with fixing the junks when the time comes. So call me if you need me. Alright. So that's pretty much all the quests we can do because the dragon down for the Ponspector quest is just straight up not showing up. I think I gotta continue the main story for that. And I guess I have to continue the main story for the other one too, and I don't think there are any more. Area maps, the shoulder, we don't have any more. Okay. Shopping time, let's see here. Buy. See, better armor for people. That's worse. What's your history with Xenoblade? All the blades, or will 3 be new for me? 3 is going to be new for me. And I'm kind of excited because I've heard that it's actually really good compared to the other 2. I don't know anything about it. The only part of Xenoblade 3 I saw was like the reveal trailer, like a very long time ago. I don't even remember what that trailer showed at all. The only time I saw that trailer was when it was shown during the direct that it was announced in. I haven't seen anything else since. So I'm pretty excited. I'm going in very blind to it, and I just hear that it's like really good. Okay, so buy this for Shulk. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to buy it for Melia as well. Ooh, that one gets plus 66. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one though. Alright. So. Are there better... Okay, real quick. Over here. For you, there is definitely a better cap. Definitely buy that. Okay, what about a better chess piece for you? Yep. Okay, so next. These gloves are definitely better. These are even better. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just got these gauntlets from the quest, but these ones allow me to insert my own gems instead of giving me one that I have to deal with. So definitely prefer doing this. I am going broke. Oh, my poor money. Oh, it's all going away. Okay, what about for you, Kino? Yes, you definitely have a better thing over here. Better gauntlets. Okay, pants. Okay, wait. I need to go to Shulk. Plus 40, only -2 to physical defense and plus 40 ether. That's pretty good. 25 and 30 for this. I'll take this. I'll take this one. And now I have no money. Okay. So let's see here. Change equipment. Shulk. We bought a better helmet for you, right? Or not? Is there no better helmet for Shulk? Hold up.
Hello.
Not really. Not really. It's okay. Okay, so we can just move on to the other stuff. Fine. So let's see. Change equipment. Shulk. This armor. Oh my god, that looks so awful. That does not look good. Yeah, we are definitely changing that to something else. Any type. Oh my god, that looks even worse. This is what we're currently wearing, and it looks awful. Oh god, none of these really look great. Military, what was that? Oh, ew. Oh, this is what I did in my basic playthrough of the base game. Monado style. Yeah, we'll do Monado style. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, maybe not the hood. Maybe not the hood. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to do. Where are those gems? There you are. HP up. What was the other one that we gave you? Where is it? Where is it? Debuff resist. There we go. Alright. That should do. Alright, Melia. Did we get you a better... Oh, but that will replace the recovery up. Well, actually, we can put the recovery up on this. Where is it? Where did it go? Okay. There you are. And then we will replace you with this. Right? This is the better one. Yeah, this is the better one. Oh, wait, that was equipped on Shulk. That's right. Melia, this one is still way better, though, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll give you that. Alright, Stellar Gauntlets. Do that. And that's all that we currently have because I ran out of money. Alright, where did that gem go that you had? There it is. Alright, Kino. Your turn. Okay, that's all we managed to buy. Where are all of your gems now? This... There we go. Okay. Also, Melia, let's change your outfit because it looks terrible. What did you have on before? I guess we can do this. Yeah, sure. We'll keep that. Alright. I need to sell some stuff now. Sell. Okay. So, basically, let's sort by the sale price, I guess. Okay, these actually don't really sell for that much. I guess we'll be good for now. I don't really need to buy all the armor in the shop. Alright, so with that, we should be good to continue on with the story. Alright. We are actually at the platform we need to be at.
What is happening over there?
Oh, hey guys, how's it vibing?
Miss Melly, look ahead.
The fog.
Huh? Fog beasts?
Here they come.
No time for deliberations. Let's go, Shulk.
Got it!
And thankfully these guys are very low level. Ooh, I can get some tokens from these guys that I can then use to buy more things from the art shop. There we go, that guy's dead.
And not come back.
Shulk. The fog beasts were meant to be confined within Alchemoth.
I don't think that's where those ones came from.
Yeah, no fucking
What do you
chick,
mean?
Shulk. Like, what the? Like, no duh.
The rift made normal monsters transform into fog beasts.
Oh no, Grandel!
Ah,
What is matter?
the Armus could turn into fog beasts.
Meh, no one to picture that.
So what we're saying is that Grandal is now completely destroyed, right? Alright. So, nothing new showing up? Nope. Alright, over here we go. Alright, just how bad is it? Okay, it's not terrible yet. Everyone's still alive, for the most part.
Your instinct was right, Melia.
Yes, although the rift's influence is spreading far too quickly. Ratson, are you fine?
Miss Melia, these arm moves. It was so sudden.
You can explain later.
You don't sound very concerned, dude. You just like, ah, yes, you see, these Armus kind of went berserk and started attacking everything. It's kind of problematic, I guess. But, like, these dudes so concerned about the fact that everyone's kind of in danger. Like, holy shit.
Stop those Armus.
Yeah.
Bad army. Go to bed without din-dins. Kino, show off watching skills.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Renato, lend us your power. Almost there.
Kino might like work of this.
Split it.
No!
Everyone, let's go. All right, I'm feeling it.
Alright, they've been put down.
Thank you for that.
Was everyone all right?
Yeah. No major injuries to speak of. All thanks to you, of course.
Kino accepts a year's supply of sweet wasabi as reward. Real Heropon never has compensation. Or it say that?
Shulk, was it the rift's expanding influence that's responsible for our Armu's transformation?
Looks like it. We saw it happen before, too. Regular monsters turned into fog beasts, just like that.
That suggests more fog beasts will appear if the rift continues to spread its vileness. Consider, with the size it was before, the rift's effect was limited to the area within the capital. But now it's getting wider.
One moment. In that case, if the rift keeps growing larger,
All monsters everywhere could be changed by the fog.
we must find a way to fight back.
We'll need those research notes for that. Let's head for the lab.
Right.
Alright, we got some new side quests. Hold up, hold up. Hello. This is the worst. Maybe Grandel just doesn't have any. Oh, it's you. Can I ask you a really big favor? Sounds like you've got a problem. Time for Heropon Kino to take center stage. I've got Celine and the gang helping me pick flowers for a grave, but we can't find the right kind anywhere. It's the dawn smile I'm looking for. It's a really pretty color, and it actually does look like the sky at dawn. Isn't that an Alchemoth? They say it grows in high up places with a lot of sun. I thought Lamination Ridge would be a good bet. But the guards warned me not to go outside the Grandel ramparts because it's too dangerous, so now I'm stumped. The only flower that'll do for the grave. Oh, please, could you look for some dawn smiles for me, please? Alright. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and make things look nice around the grave so it's all ready. Alright. Yeah, I got another quest over yonder. Hello. Hey, could you hear me out? You see, my granddad is a machina. Huh? Does that mean that you're, No, I'm just a regular Homs. I guess granddad isn't actually my actual granddad. But he helped me when I got separated from my parents during the war. We've been together ever since. Right. Okay. You must feel like you owe him a lot. Yeah, also because when the Armus turned into fog beasts and attack, he shielded me with his body, but his leg got broken. Hey, mister, you know machines and stuff, right? Could you fix my granddad? Repairing a machina, huh? Maybe the first aid kit from the junks would help. Really? That's great. Please do your best. I'll owe you forever. Granddad helped me when I lost my mom, and Dad had nowhere to turn. So this time round, I want to be the one to help him. No problem. Leave it to me. Alright. Anything else? No, just these 2 quests. Okay. See, quest log. Let's go steady on Granddad. What do I have to do? We gotta go to the junks for this, right? Oh, there's a side quest at the junks. Okay. There any more I should be notified of? Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up. That one guy done with the boxes, so I can continue that one quest. Or is he still there? Ah, he's still here.
Hello.
Still missing something. We might need a pinch more sweetness. Oh, you're looking for chef. Very good. Oh, okay. Okay, so did say something different at first, so it's definitely progressing a bit. Okay, let's get the first aid kit from inside the junks. Huh? Well, that's odd. What's the matter, Schultz? The kit is missing. I could have sworn I saw one right here. Do you think someone took it? That could be one explanation. I hope this turns out to be nothing. Oh, Schultz, look! There's something lying over there. Huh? So there is. Looks like some kind of note. Sorry, I took your medkit. It's an inventory of military goods and is signed by the person in charge. Solthes, I think, maybe. I may be wrong, but I do think there was a guard by that name in the regiment. According to the inventory, he's meant to be working to recover material from a number of caches on the Bionis' shoulder. Maybe he was the one who took the kit as well? I don't think we have any other leads. Does the note list an itinerary? He might be in Nerth's Necropolis. It's the only one on the list of caches without a tick next to it. Then it is decided. Let's head there and hope we do not miss each other on the way. And let's see if that dragon isn't there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, but before we continue, oh my god, the fucking Ponspector squad is... I'm not going to be able to get over that anytime soon. There's a side quest over here we got to grab real quick.
Greetings.
Hello there! Are you not the fellows who were aboard that vessel? Ever since that blasted thing came down, the fish have just been biting. Haven't been biting. I suspect it's upset the monsters too. They've been getting very tetchy lately. We can hardly sit back and wait for the fish to come to us, can we? Poor Hamlin is practically wasting away thanks to this fine mess. At least in Grandel, we had the luxury of having a lake nearby. What I'm trying to say is that your arrival has made our lives miserable. I'd like you to take some responsibility. Well, fuck you. It's the pack wolves that are the problem. Be a sport and hunt down a few of them for me. 3, let's say. That should at least give me a bit of breathing room to fish. Well then, get to it. Wow, this guy's kind of a dick. Ah, these guys. Well, that did a lot of damage. Oh my god, the mons are just chilling in the river. They're like trying to join the battle, but then they're also like, you know what? This place is actually pretty relaxing. I don't think I want to move from here. Okay, there we go. One's dead. Here's another one. Okay. Huh? Hello? Oh, we accidentally aggroed you. Sorry. Here, we'll put you out of your misery. There you go.
Kino could have knocked that one out. Let us remain vigilant.
Who? Grab you? Alright. Hello. There we go. They're all dead now. Alright, so we can go and turn in the quest now. Alright, hold up before I talk to you. God damn it, it was just another rainbow carrot. Oh there, so you defeated the Pagels, have you? Good work. At long last, I can cast my mind back to fishing. I'd better come back with a good haul so that Hamlin won't have to sleep on an empty stomach. Lots of money, thank you. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and skip travel all the way over here, where we need to go for this next quest. And then we can go check to see if the dragon hasn't shown up yet. Showed up for the cutscene and then peaced out immediately afterwards. Oh god, enemies are back. Oh shit. Oh shit, the enemies are back. Interesting. So is the dragon back too? Okay, I kind of need to go across the way. Here we go. Hello, you.
Yes?
Yes, I'm Sultas. What do you want? The first aid kit? I see. That was your bill, wasn't it? In that case, I have a request. Would you please let me have the kit? Many of our warriors have been wounded fighting fog beasts, and we have no good substitute for real medical supplies. I know I haven't earned this necessarily, but I ask you nevertheless. Won't you help me care for my comrades? Explain the real reason. What? You wanted to use it on a machina? Rather than treat a comrade wounded in battle, you'd waste the kit on one of those cowardly swine? Well, fuck you. My apologies, I spoke out of turn. It was unbefitting of a warrior to speak so emotionally. I will return this to you now. Just see to it that it doesn't go to waste. Okay. And you know what? This might be a really dumb idea. What? Shut up. We're trying to be quiet around here. Grab this. See if the dragon has arrived. Although maybe this might be a good place to grind up some XP if I need it. Let's see. Is the dragon here? Oh my god, he's here. Okay, he's actually here. Holy shit. How level are you? Okay, never mind. That's level 80. I thought he was gonna be 78. Never mind. Okay. Wow, I got 5 Ponspectors. With that, damn, okay. Go ahead and see about like fighting all the enemies here, just to get some like XP, you know. Okay, these guys are really not giving good XP, like, at all. Like, wow, this is like awful XP over here. How much XP do you give? Oh wow, okay, yeah. These guys give awful XP. This is not a grinding spot. Okay, so let's go ahead and get out of here then. We need to go back over here so we can turn in the quest. We gotta change the time to daytime though. Okay, here we go. Hello. This is the first aid kit, so I could use it to heal Granddad. That's awesome. I'm so relieved. Thank you. I was afraid that if we had to run away, Granddad wouldn't have made it without his leg. I didn't want to be alone again. Alright, I've got to get it together. This isn't the time for crying. I've got to go and cure Granddad. Thanks a million, mister. Come see us sometime. I'll introduce you to Granddad. I bet he'll like you too. Got some more money from it. And can go shopping again pretty soon. Alright. So now the other quest that we have. Slog. So we need to go over here. That's up above, right? The thoroughfare is probably the best place to go. Okay, yeah, let's go. I'm assuming that they are all up above. Oh wait, actually. Oh yeah, no, that's below. That's right. There's like another opening down there. All right. Let's see about getting on up there. Aha, yep, there they are. Perfect. Oh wow, okay, there's actually still a lot of enemies around this area that are still blue. Interesting. Oh god, including all these guys over here. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, there's no avoiding it. Howdy! Who am I targeting right now? Ah, you over there. I see. Alright, then that's a level up for Shulk and Melia. Very nice. Alright, grab this. Grab this. Grab this. And then let's get these Dawn Smiles. Ooh, what is this? Sub-Zero Steel. God damn it. Oh, I missed the chest. Hold up, I missed the chest. Alright, area map. Now we gotta go back over here to turn it in. Oh wow, okay, that's actually kind of far. Go over here. Oh god, that's right, this guy's here. Maybe I should fight like a unique monster or two. See how much XP I can get from them. Ooh, that's an enemy that'll attack me on sight. Okay, I got the collectible. Good. Oh, that's a lot of graves. Holy crap. Oh, wow, those must be the Dawn Smiles, huh? Thanks so much for finding them. A lot of people died trying to get the capital back. One guy was someone I really looked up to. He was strong and kind, sort of like the brother I never had. I actually wanted to find the flowers by myself, but I guess I can always do that next time. Really though, thank you. I'm sure this made him happy. Alright, there we go. We got some more money. So, area maps. We're good to go for quests now, right? Except for the, of course, the Ponspector one. Yeah, we should be good. I don't see any more. Let's go back to town real quick because I'm able to buy some new things.
Hello.
Okay, I believe that we were working on the pants. Bought some for Shulk. Now we need to buy some for Melia. There's like almost half of my money already. Alright, let's see. Yep, these are definitely good. And now I'm broke again. Alright, let's go. Alright, so change equipment for Shulk. There we go. Wait, no, I wasn't done. Alright. There we go. That's gonna give me a lot of good defense. So let's see. Area maps. Now we gotta go continue the main story because we don't really have anything else to do right now. Don't know of any good grinding spots to be able to get to level 80 so I can fight the dragon. Uh-oh.
Villain! What do you want?
Oh, is it that one guy trying to kill everyone? Yep.
You stand in the way of a new age dawning.
Sis, I'm scared.
It's all right. I'll protect you. And I'll work, I swear.
Behold, the widening rift in the sky. It's proof definite the world abhors you.
Spare me your ravings.
Oh, Lady Melia, the hope of our race.
Gelgar, what is this treachery?
As you can see, I am sweeping away some pebbles. Their research is blasphemy against the commingled blood.
Don't you comprehend the import of what you're interrupting? The very future of our race hinges on their work.
You think this is the future? This reactionary struggle to revive what is long buried? The future of the High Entia is us. We are what the race ought to become. We are the true face of the High Entia.
Okay, can we just kill him now?
If not for our ancestors, we would never even have drawn breath.
Ancestors? I recognize them not. You, Lady Melia, are our progenitor. You were our beginning, and you will be our future.
Senseless drivel. If you would interfere with this research for the sake of spouting your nonsense, you do not deserve my mercy.
Melia,
Why won't you understand? Why won't you accept that we are the ones destined to lead?
You will not so easily refute our history.
So be it. I reject you. I will take the mantle and become father of our kin. I will take dominion over all, and the world will be set to right. Let's focus our efforts.
All right, cool. Maybe we should take out the little guys first because they're pretty low level. Okay, maybe not. Maybe low level, but they're kind of tanky. So let's just focus on this guy. Oh yeah, I know this guy will die a lot quicker than his little companions over here. Where did you go? Wow, he went all the way across the field. Okay, you're down. Oh, we have to kill these guys. Oh, okay, I see. All right, hold up. Let's go ahead and use the Union Strike. I still can't believe that's what they call it. That's so great. Here come the Ponspectors. Oh my god. Hey, yep. Enemy instantly dead. That attack is so good.
I know.
Everything about it is just perfect.
I'm not.
Okay, yeah, can you die now?
I will spare you.
No, no, just kill him.
Be gone from my sight.
No, no, kill him.
No! The lab! Melia!
Miss Melia! No! Idiots!
The crown is mine now.
Talon! Vix's help!
Better safe than sorry. The pure blood meets its end today.
Are you okay, Talon?
Telethia, here! Damn!
Yes, kill him, kill him. Thank you. Man, he can run fast if he's truly in front of that Telethia. Hey, she managed to save a book.
Miss Melia!
She's okay. She's all right.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save the future.
Melia!
Miss Melia!
Kino, you did it! Applause.
Where?
We're in Radsom's house. The lab went up in flames.
House in quotation
So we carried
marks.
you here.
The lab. I'm sorry, Talon. I failed you.
Miss Melia! You damn fool! What possessed you to do that? What happened to safeguarding the future of the High Entia? And bringing our brethren back home, were those just words to you? You should think long and hard about what the death of a leader would mean for us.
Come on, big sis. That's enough.
Don't defend her. This idiot child.
I had to.
What?
To protect it at all cost. The research.
How can you be so fixated on that?
Our salvation lies therein. I believe it now.
Melia!
And yet, ultimately it was for naught. I caused trouble for everyone. And I couldn't even save the documents.
Poor Miss Melly.
That's not true. If you and your friends hadn't come when you did, there might not have been anything left of the research to continue with. And also, here,
What's this?
it's the book you carried out of the fire. Ring any bells?
This tome. We found it in the tomb.
Yeah, the book that started my research. If we have this, me and Tyrea can carry on with our work. Sis, are you with me?
Yes, right. We can study the problem until we make some headway.
Miss Melia? Thank you.
Likewise.
Teelan. Tyrea.
You've only just woken up. Come on, we'll let you rest.
Yes. Thank you.
What that for? Use Tranquil Snooze for sweet dreams. That seemed extremely excessive.
This might just be what we need to defeat the Fog King.
Yeah.
Feeling better?
Yes. Much better now.
What a relief.
Miss Melly, good as new. Kino saved day again. Less braggy, please.
Friends, I'm sorry I worried you. And I abused your hospitality. Please forgive me.
No. You saved this place and we owe you. Big time. This was the least I could do.
I will not stop now. I swear to do what I can for the good of Grandel.
I appreciate it. Just don't go running yourself ragged for us.
I promise. We seem to be missing Tyrea.
Oh, if you're looking for her, she figured the fog beasts might strike again, so she went out on patrol.
The likes of us aren't exactly trained for battle, so really, any help is welcome.
You're right. I feel sorry for any beasts that wander into Tyrea's path. By the way, did I hear you mention something about defeating the Fog King?
All thanks to our friend's research.
Is that so?
Quite.
A sterling achievement, Teelan.
Just an accident.
Still, even so, your devotion to your mother may well have saved our future. All right. What do we have to do? How do we defeat the Fog King?
We found ether attacks effective against fog beasts, but not against the Fog King. That's because the ether's concentration was too low.
Concentration?
Concentration? Pipe down when adults talking, dum-dum. But Kino's so bored.
The whole thing got me wondering, why did fog beasts appear when the rift got wider? I think the intensity of the rift's rays exceeded the density of the Telethia's ether field.
None of that makes any sense to me. How is the density connected to the Fog King?
If we could put up an ether field denser than the Telethia's, the Fog King will become vulnerable.
How does one put up an ether field? Secondly, where does one obtain such highly concentrated ether?
For the field, I think this guy will do the job, with a little tinkering.
In that case, it's just a matter of gathering up enough high-purity ether crystals, except...
Except what?
Those kinds of ether crystals are extremely rare. I'm not sure where I'd even start looking. There might be none at all around here.
Oh, cheer up, all of you. It is not a foregone conclusion. And in any scenario, if we cannot defeat the Fog King without them, we will have to keep looking until we find them.
True enough.
Good. Then let us start by asking around.
Hey!
Alright, we got a main story quest. Do we have any more side quests? Yes, we do, actually. We have... 3, it looks like? I think I saw another one. Yeah, we have 3. Okay. Anywhere else? Or just those 3? Ah, there's another one all the way up there. Okay, so we got 4 side quests. None over here, none over there. Okay. 4 side quests. Hello, how can we help you? Hey you, please listen. Miss Winnie is feeling sad. I know exactly why. It's because she lost her wedding ring while escaping from Alchemoth. That's why she's feeling blue, and I, Ardred, have long thought it imperative that I rescue her from her state. You don't have to shout. What? No, I don't have an ulterior motive, nor is it a crush, perish the thought. If I had to call it anything, I'd call it... That's it. I'd call it compassion. And therefore, I thought I ought to present her with a new ring, but I know not how to make one. Also, I cannot move from here, on account of my duty to guard the townsfolk. And thusly, I must enlist your service to seek out someone who can make a ring for me. I trust you will assist me. Yes, I knew you would understand. Return with a ring and I might just sing. Okay. Also, this one guy, are you finally done with your bullshit?
Hello.
Miss Tyrea, what a woman. So cool and aloof, so athletic, and that sharp profile, the sight of her pierces my heart and nails me in place every time. Oh, you're looking for a chef? Look, no offense, but can it wait? I'm not really in the mood right now. Fuck you. Okay, so it's another quest I can grab over here real quick. Hello.
Welcome.
You're the ones that helped Ines out, aren't you? I make basic necessities for the folks here, but to tell you the truth, we have a slight issue at the moment. I'm working with Bartholomew to make a tool for catching fish that he dreamt up, but we still lack some resources. If we had some half parts and snare wire, oh, I have so many of those. No, he'd be laughing. I don't suppose you could help us out. I'm just done with the quest because I've already gotten so many of those. Both of them should be relatively easy to find on the Bionis' shoulder, but sadly not in the immediate vicinity. You might find them outside the walls, though. If you find any, please bring them to me. Great then. Well then, I'll be waiting. Hey, I got him. I see you've managed to find the half parts and snare wire. Wonderful. I think I can implement these straight away. Actually, it won't be a moment. There we have it. Here, have one for your troubles. Just before you go, could I also bother you to deliver one to Bartholomew? I expect you'll find him at Tranquil Tarn. Okay. Should be able to explain to you how the contraption is operated. Right then, safe travels. Okay, so before we do that, we still have some things that I can do. Where is this other side quest? You again. What do you want? Oh my god. There, are you happy now? Hey, Kino, you've helped me make so many friends, so I wanted to get us something special to bring us closer. Like a matching set of items we could all wear. Do you have any good ideas? Kino, just have just the ticket. We'll make Angela and friends traditional Nopon style friendship bracelets. Friendship bracelets? And you can make them, Kino? That's an amazing idea. I love it. For starter, need some elastic ivy. Angela, know where to find, maybe? Elastic ivy. Right, I think my dad was using it when clearing away some rubble. He was always going off into the woods along the Thuleth's Way, so maybe that's where the vines grow? Good, good, must find there. You know, go there at once. Alright, so now that we got that, that is all the side quests here in this area, correct? Yep. Okay. But there are still some things I can do here. Can go talk to someone for a quest upstairs. Someone in here, right? Yes, you.
Are you that?
You're after a ring, are you? I imagine I have it in me to make a ring, no worries, but... Can it really be true? That oaf Ardred really wants to give it to Lady Winnie? Really not a big fan of his hot-headedness. Mind telling me the whole story? Ah, I see. He saw Lady Winnie feeling down and decided to cheer her up. I'm not really sure about this, but if it's for Lady Winnie's sake, so be it. I'll craft him the ring. Rumor has it that Lady Winnie lost her husband coming to this settlement. She really does seem lonely sometimes. Oh, to business. I can't make the ring without the requisite material, so I need you to gather some brightite for me. You should be able to find it in the stony area down back of the Forbidden Hushland. Good luck. Okay. There's someone else we can talk to all the way over there. Yeesh. Let's go ahead and just fast travel over here. Alright, let's make our way down. What are you going to be? Oh, something that I already have like 20 of. Man, where are these last 3 collectibles that I have yet to grab? They are nowhere. I'm guessing you are Bartholomew? Yes, you are. Hold on. Isn't that the catch a fish DX I asked Vreda to make? You brought it all this way for me? Oh, how wonderful. Glad everything worked out. You seem to have double the number. One is for your own personal use, and you want me to teach you? Say no more, I hear you loud and clear. In fact, let me give you a live demonstration right this moment. Is that not glorious? Now do you see how easy it is to fish? Opens up a vast ocean of possibilities, doesn't it? Why, you could even fish up Angel Bream and gentle clams here if you so desired. That is, if you're lucky. New collection points are available at Tranquil Tarn. Really? New stuff for the Collectopedia? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We only got one, though. Damn it. Okay. Alright, let's open up the quest log. Rival Hearts. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's see. Area maps. The shoulder. We need to go all the way over yonder. Ooh, actually, you know what? Maybe this area over here might be a good grind spot. I'll have to go check to see how much XP I get from enemies in there. There's the Bright Tights. Alright. Is this anything good? Sub-Zero still. Nope. Alright. Area map. I don't know why I didn't just open the fast travel menu. Something over there, but there's also this one side quest over here. I completely forgot about it. Are you down here or are you up above? You're down here. Perfect.
Welcome.
You are a Hom, the High Entia, and a Nopon. The perfect specimens. No, don't mind me. Please pretend you didn't hear that. We're sorry to disturb you. What are you doing out here anyway? Nothing suspicious. You have my word. Please don't start suspecting me. As you can see, I'm a machina. After arriving on the Bionic's shoulder, I was stunned by the level of biodiversity here. From there, I decided to study the local monsters and came here to take photos of some of the species. Photos, huh? Wow, I haven't seen any of those since I was at Dunbem's house. Which monsters did you come to photograph? Deinoses and Alucas. Alright. But there's a problem. Whenever I face one of the beasts, my legs start shaking. Guys look pretty strong, so I bet you wouldn't know how that feels. Oh, hey! Do you know how to use a camera? Camera? Well, I've never actually used one properly, but I have tinkered with them a bit. Right. Well, if that's the case, it's probably safe to say you could learn? Sure, I understand how it works, theoretically, so I should be able to figure out the handling. Great, then I hope you won't think it too forward, but would you mind taking the monster's photos in my place? I'm not convinced I'll be able to take very good pictures, though. That's alright, the camera will respond to your desires to do the lion's share of the work. Alright, so we just gotta take a photo at the night. One during the night and one during the day. Yeah, in that case, you'll be needing this. What I'm after is photos of two species of monsters, the Glodinos and the Dozy Aluka. For the Dinos, I'd really like you to get a night shot. The critter itself should live somewhere nearby. As for the Aluka, a daytime snap would be best. They live up the slope towards the purifying falls from the shoulder stone scree. No problem, leave it to me. Okay, so that's a lot of stuff. Alright, so we can go over here for something real quick. Alright. Alright, here's the ivy we need for that one other quest. That is so close to the edge. Holy crap. Okay. So now this photography quest. Let's see. You are over there. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Don't mind me. Okay, well, I guess that was too much to ask. At least do the decency of giving me some good XP. Alright, do this. Alright, he's almost dead. There we go. Okay, he gave 10k. Not terrible. For being a very easy enemy, that's not terrible. Ah, you are the thing I need to take a picture of. How do I do that? Do I fight you or like... Okay, no, I just get close. And then we fight you. Found you. Would this angle be good? Well, that should do it. I think I'm getting the hang of this. It says after one photo. Alright, so that's that done. Let's go ahead and change the time. Change time to... Alright, where's the other one? You are way over down there. Okay. No, that's the sky bridge. I don't want to go there. Over here. Alright. Oh god. Okay, that guy very angry and very much fogged up. Oh god, that's the edge. Oops. That'll teach me to pay attention to where I'm walking. Alright. Does not attract the attention of the dinosaur. You know, a lot of these enemies are actually still pretty high level. Maybe this is still a good place to grind XP. Or a heal. What a cloak. Alright. There's my target. You are also still very high level. Okay, this might be still a good place to grind up XP if should I need it. Interesting. There it is. I'll have to be careful not to rile it up. Let's hope the shot comes out well. Okay. Back over here we go. So we can turn in the quest. Hello. Thank you so much. They're wonderful photos. I'm impressed. It'll be a great asset to our ongoing survey of the Bionis' shoulder. But everything worked out. I've been unsure whether to say this next part, but I think if I didn't, I'd never forgive myself, so here goes. Please let me study yourselves to someday. Donate your bodies to science, it would be for a good cause. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Okay, they're gone. Quest log. So I think everything now is just at the village, right? Yes, okay. We just gotta go over here and turn everything in.
Are you that?
You get the Prytites I asked for. All right, now it's time for me to get to work. Let's forge us a ring. Here you are. Here's the ring you asked for. I still think this whole thing is a bit strange, but do go ahead and give it to Ardred. And let's grab this. Also grab this over here. Ow. Hello. I have your ring.
Okay.
Oh, the ring's ready. What superb make it is. Did I hear you right? Carts made this, you say? To tell you the truth, I'm no fan of that fox nerd scrapper. But this isn't about me, it's about Winnie. I guess I should be thankful for the ring. Miss Winnie used to live in Alchemoth with a high entia of pure blood. That's why she's alone now. Back in those days, she felt rather embarrassed to live in the capital as a Homs. I could do nothing but watch. But things can be different now. I can't bear to see poor Miss Winnie wear her sorrow on her sleeve anymore. I shall give her this ring and make her a happy woman again. Thank you so much, you have no idea how much this means. Okay, there we go. Quest complete. Alright, and now the other one, quest log. Race for friendship. Alright, change time to the day. I also need to get Hino as the party leader. Alright, let's go. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hino, discover a motherload of elastic ivy. Here, Angela can hold on to for now. Okay, understood. I'll be sure to keep them safe. Next is Sparkle Stones. Kino saw stones that look similar near lake where Junks landed. Should be no problem to find Sparkle Stones if look there. Okay, so this is actually quite a big fetch quest. Okay, so we gotta go all the way over. Oh, that is the Igna area. This should be interesting. So in other words, I am reinstating Shulkus leader. Alright, now we'll go. Okay, I thought the... Okay, well... Change of plan. We are fast traveling to this spot because I thought these were better beaches. But they're not, they're just cliffs. Okay, I can go... No, not that way. It's this way around. I'm most likely gonna have to fight some people. I don't think I can get away with it here. Okay, they're all up there. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to do some fighting. Got a Sky Mole from that. Okay, what about going this other way around? There are enemies over here, correct? Yeah. Okay, so up here. How bad is it? Oh god, you're a special enemy. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight you in order to complete this quest. Okay. Last one we can't even grab because he's in the way. Okay, let's definitely get the shield armor up. Oh god, Melia is dying already. Because of course she is. When is she not? That enemy did not get aggroed, right? I can see like an enemy trying to make its way over. Well, wandering around down there. Okay. I need the Union Strike to be ready. And soon, so I can actually, hopefully do a lot of damage to this thing. Should be able to do a lot considering the fact that I have all the Ponspectors. Ow, I got toppled. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna risk doing this actually. Okay, yep, that definitely did quite a bit. Ooh, ow. Okay, it's okay, we're okay. Set the shield back up. Armor. Awesome. Ow. Okay, get up. Get up, Schultz. Yes! Union Strike, let's go. Oh my god. Oh! Damn. Oh, that's so good. That's actually so freaking good.
But we cannot be reckless.
Ooh, is that a better weapon for Kino? Oh my god, that's actually really freaking good. Physical defense down. Okay, yeah, definitely. Where did that go? Here we go. I just equipped that. Perfect. Alright, let's grab this final thing. Got it. Alright, so now we gotta go back. Party, Kino, put you in the leader position so we can actually get this quest done. Hello. Nice. There we go. Kino, you're back. Did you find the sparkle stones? Materials all gathered. Kino can do all of rest. Weave in threads, put in stones. Wow, I can't wait. I hope it comes out well, Kino. Kino making friendship bracelets? Nene help out also. Friendship bracelets? A harmonious name, is it not? Yeah, totally agree. Very caring of you, Kino. Miss Melly thinks so? Kino beaming. Okay, to work. Sister Pawn also lend wing, please. Oh, the bracelets you made are so pretty, Kino. Thanks. Love how the stones are shiny, so fancy. Doesn't even look too flashy either. That's really cool. So these traditional Nopon friendship bracelets, Rudodo never seen before. This feels like personal growth. You're very skillful, Kino and Nene. Could I take a closer look? Sure, look, isn't it pretty? This is proof of friendship. Please be careful not to break. Hey, Angela, did you notice? Seems like you've really come out of your shell. Oh, my shell? Oh wow, you're right, I have. Guess I must have gotten over my shyness in the process, and it's thanks to you, Kino. Kino feel also much less scared than before. Friends are an amazing resource. Huh? Angela, since when were you shy? Since when was Kino shy? Rudodo had no idea. Really? Wow, very happy news. I'm also happy. Thanks again, Kino, my hero pawn. Alright. And we have more money that we can buy new shit with. Party. Shulk, get in the leadership position, please. There we go. Alright.
Hello.
We were working on the boots, I believe? Yes, we are working on boots. I think we bought some for Shulk already. Yeah. So, Melia. There we go. And then, for Kino, we get these. Okay, both of those are worse. Both of those are worse. And yeah. Okay. Finally done shopping. So, let's see. Change equipment. Melia. Color boots. We're going to go for these boots. And we're going to give you this. Kino. There we go. Perfect. That'll definitely do it. Alright, and what I'm gonna go on ahead and do is I'm gonna go on ahead and save. And this is where I will end off the stream. So once again, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure to leave a follow to help support the channel. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell to get notified when I upload a new VOD. And I'll see you all in the next stream.